Okay, well, part of that sentence was heard already, so, say the line, Bart.
Your mom.
Also, what? It's Mother's Day tomorrow? What? I didn't know
You
that.
didn't know again, you dumb bitch.
I don't pay attention to
You're
these things,
evil.
unless it's like, I don't know, Christmas or Halloween. I usually don't care.
Wow, you're so selfish.
Well, we haven't really celebrated this before. It's not... What? Okay. Hold on.
Of course
We're
you
ready.
don't celebrate your mother.
What I do, it's just in a different way.
If I didn't tell you, I wouldn't even say anything to her tomorrow.
Yeah, she probably would have reminded me, to be honest.
Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. Don't you hear how sad that is?
Well, it's like,
For yourself.
I never got attached to these because I didn't grow up with a dad. So, like, Father's Day would roll around and I wouldn't have anyone to say it to. I know that sounds weird, but I kind of like dissociated Mother's Day because of that.
That is amazing.
I know, right? Actual fatherless behavior.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, yeah, the stream seems to be working as well. Goody, 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 goody. Okay.
Okay.
And send a ping, because I've forgot to do that, like, 80 times before on accident. Alright. A peppy stream? Oh my derpness. Haven't made it to one I haven't streamed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count. It doesn't count because, like, I haven't streamed in that long, so... I mean, if you want to be technical, sure. Yeah, you haven't made it to one in months. Yeah,
Banana.
we're so back, though.
So back.
Let the joke be. Yeah, I haven't actually streamed since last year. We want to go there.
Damn, that is quite long nevertheless.
True. What is that?
Like it's almost we're almost halfway through the year.
Right, yeah. Actually, where the fuck
Yeah.
do I need to go here? Alright, so, if you don't remember, we have fucking nothing. One singular health upgrade, because I don't know if, Shinong just, like, ceases to exist after some time of just leaving him like that. Honestly, in hindsight, I probably could have just left him, but to be honest, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Things still two-shot me, chat. It's been over a month, actually. I took a month off. Actually, has it been almost? Last time was like mid-April. I'm not even looking at the fucking screen. I don't know what's going on. The last time I streamed was April 14th, it said. I don't actually know what they just asked me to do. I know I'm at the point, like, right after the twins. So I don't... Oh, wait, I think I know what just happened. Maybe. I don't even know if that was stuff that I've seen before, because I realized off-stream, like, yesterday, that I forgot to collect G's hair, which is important. I treated it like a tau fruit, because you're not supposed to collect the tau fruit, or I'm not supposed to. But the funny thing is he can't actually produce a tau fruit because he's not infected. He can't be infected. Which is what produces the tau fruits. So I need to, like, come in here and, yoink. Yeah.
And that's crazy. Should I apply at the gas station?
What does that mean?
Should I apply at a gas station to work there?
Oh, I thought you were saying something odd. I don't know. Um, I mean, I've heard bad things about it.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
It depends on where you are, because the last person that I knew that worked at a gas station worked in, like, one of the worst places you could ever work in.
It's a city.
That's probably
I
not
don't
too
know.
bad. The main problem was people that were just, like, really creepy or just straight up drug addicts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that cutscene I just had was something I hadn't even seen before, and I just, like, skipped over it passively.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
It started... Wait, why does the time matter here? I mean, I've always been like, I have no idea what time to stream is, like, the best, but... why does this part matter? What does Yi having a fetish have anything to do with collecting hair? Is there a hair fetish?
Who the fuck said that?
Cursed creature.
What the fuck, man?
At this point, who else? Okay. So I still need another hype upgrade. I need the arrow upgrades, but I also don't give a shit, to be honest. I don't think I actually need everything. There's one thing I also thought about off stream, and it's that I don't think I need to buy Shiyu out. I don't think that's something I actually need to do. Like, something else happens in the ending because of it, but I don't think you need to in order to get true ending. So I don't think I'm gonna buy him out. And also that's going to help because if you... I know it's on Derps' radar now. If you want to play this game, you can, like, finish this yourself in order to see what happens instead of getting spoiled by me, you know? So you don't have to watch two things at once? Oh, is there, like, wrestling going on later? But this is probably gonna go about that long. I imagine what's gonna happen is I'm going to finish up the last bit of this area. And then... I'm probably gonna finish up the rest of this area, and then... like, that's probably gonna take about an hour, and then I'm gonna go through and collect all the stuff that I didn't get. I have... yeah, I
Hold
do have
on,
quick
I'm
charge.
getting a call.
Okay. What jades do I have? Okay, I have these two. I kinda wanna apply this. I was using, the Iron Skin Jade in practice, and this is really good. It doesn't really matter much for the health that I'm currently at, but I want this applied eventually. This is really good, and then... this is also... yeah. I basically have the setup that I want for the final boss here. Oh, and then I also have... Revival Jade, because... I get two-shot by everything. Infection... what infection's going on? The Radiance is killing you? I mean, I'm glad it's better now, if it is. Anyways, the story beat that I kind of like skipped over was the fact that we kind of used... Oh, you have so much health. I can like permanently kill these now because of a serum? Shit, I kinda need key. I need key charges. This is rough, actually. Let me, like... There we go. Yeah, like that. You did so much health! Wait a minute! Dude, that's the weakest one! You did that much damage! Go away! Oh my god. Okay, okay, wait, I do have a key charge. I do want to go back in. And then do that. Yeah. Oh, I can't even... Yeah, okay. to make a sad situation even more sad. Okay, awesome. All that did was unlock a Tau fruit that I can't collect. Yay. But yeah, getting that kind of just opens up the rest of this area, which we couldn't actually get to before. Wait, why do I have an extra charge? Where'd I get that from? I had it before. What? Jeez. I don't want to deal with this guy, actually. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that guy. Not one bit. What's the woman doing to the pile of... Oh, that's her twin brother that she's holding. That's the end result was his head, actually. That's what we killed in the last of the... or at the end of the last stream. That's what happened. Oh. Right, that happens. Okay, well, I'm still not gonna actually deal with you. Or I'm going to make my best attempt to, not. That's fun. What is that? Dude, go away. Jeez. She was getting horny with her. Okay, you know what? I know that's supposed to be a joke, but that's actually not far off from what's actually what their dynamic actually is. So, Nua and Fuxi are their name. Their whole like thing, I guess, is they were born into royalty. But the actual... Ooh. That's Jin. The characters that they were based on in, like, actual, I'm pretty sure it's Chinese mythology, are actually twins that are incestuous. Yes. It is actually, like, incest. The joke is still kind of sex. Sadly. There's one thing here that I'm missing. I can't get the extra thing here because it's the Tau fruit. That's the elevator. That's grass. Oh boy. Well, as long as you don't kill me. Jeez, I actually do quite a bit of damage. With the internal damage, like, look at that. That's how I win the game. That's how I'm gonna win the game. Internal damage. Considering it's Chinese, seems like it would be rated PG. You are deeply mistaken about how Chinese mythologies work. If you're only, like, anything about China is, like, Mulan or whatever the fuck, that even Mulan is deep as shit. That is, like, talking about straight-up genocide. And, like, genuine class differences and like women's inequality. There's like there's a bunch more there than like even a child's movie. Christ, I'm not paying attention. Is that deep? Yeah, any mythology from any culture is usually fucked. Usually any kind of media that you see about it dumbs it down, and to actually get the full story you need to go, like, watch stuff yourself, or, like, read stuff yourself. Because nothing ever does it justice. Okay, that's also the elevator. I have everything in this room. Awesome. Watch? I mean, there's probably some stuff that you can absolutely, watch. Still, kind of. Yeah, the original stories are... Anything you see is an adaptation of the original stories, and to actually, like, get the full extent of stuff, you'd need to, go read the original stories. Jeez. These look interesting. Are these supposed to be edible? Because, like... I don't know. I think I'd try it. Anyways, this is the research center. Where am I currently? Here. Oh, right next to a root node. Awesome.
Sir,
I say what do you mean porn? When did I ever say porn? Where is your brain at? Seek Jesus or something. Seek the Tao. Jesus fucking Christ.
8點。唉，發體育館台。
Okay, we go back. Put the chip in. Yeah, we didn't exactly have that technology back then. That's still cute. Ha 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 ha. Okay, now I think that's every single one. 6, 2, awesome. There's something here? Oh wait, this might be Schwan. It is Schwan. Aw, poor boy. Okay, this cutscene is necessary for true ending, actually. TLDR, a bunch of, like, deeper questions about morality, I'm pretty sure. Like, soul searching within a child. Morality in my video game, in my story, couldn't be me. It's not like every story that I've ever seen that's about morality tends to be some of the best or anything. What else do I even need to do? I think one of the only things I actually need to do is, like, finish his storyline, and that requires getting max health. So that's gonna be, like, at the very, very end. Whoa, my ears just, like... just holy... It was like 1 second I could hear everything, and the next it was just ringing. I hate when that happens. That's so uncomfortable. Okay. I'm gonna go through this. Get to it's called the point of no return, which is like literally right before the end of the game. And then I'm gonna go back and get all the stuff that I missed. Of course, I guess I don't really need much of it, I think. Unless I missed unless I missed poisons, I don't actually need anything. But I don't know if I have all my poisons, or all the poisons that I need. I think there's like 15. I used 1, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, I counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 1 more. Wait, no. 14. Did I say 14? I'm not completely paying attention to what I'm saying, I think. Also, I need to not take that much damage. That was really bad. Lol. Wait, I can't actually do that. I was thinking I had a skill that I don't, because there's a skill in the skill tree that lets you like down swipe or something. Where is it? No. Where is it? I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. There's one of these lets you like down swipe. Similarly to like the Hollow Knight thing. Oh. That's funny. You're funny, game. The one thing I can say that I'm happy about is that certain things are determined based on percentages and not like actual health numbers, because if these spikes were doing like numerical damage, it'd be doing so much more than it currently is. Ow. Awesome. God damn it, really? Okay. Okay. I use so much healing, it kind of blows, actually. Oh, hey! I remember this dickhead. This is, like... This is the guy that I, grinded when I was out of, when I needed, or thought I needed, Jhin. Because he respawns and he gives, like, I think it's like 15 per kill, something like that. Maybe it was, I think it's actually, maybe it's 25. I'm not completely sure. So did Allie really just disappear? They left because of a call, but I haven't gotten a notification that they tried to call again. Yeah, I guess they just disappeared. Maybe they'll be back. Ooh, that's a guy! That's a guy! Oh, oh, oh. That actually killed me. Oh my god. Why are you following me? Go away. What interest do you have with me? Holy... Okay. Okay. Where does this take? Oh, okay. Well, activating that is probably a good thing anyways. Woo-wee! Alright. That was a jump scare. That freaked me the hell out. Yeah, actually. Isn't this, like, pretty close to early game? Like, if I go into this room... Yeah, it takes me to Goming's place. Yeah. Pretty sure that's where you find, Shinong? Like, originally? Actually, am I right about that? Maybe? Not too sure. Doesn't really matter. It would make sense if it connected back there, though, in case you, like, missed him and went throughout the whole game with no health. Nah. I really hate that. Okay. I don't remember what this was. I think it was like... okay, so wait, that was an artifact, yeah? Gifted to Xuan Xuan. Gifted to Xuan Xuan. Oh, I kind of missed that, didn't I? Oops. Ooh! Okay, maybe I shouldn't be over here right now. Actually. I don't like these enemies. Wait, what? The guy, dude. The guy. I don't like the guy. Wait, no. Okay. I realized that that was a mistake. I wanted to kill him over here because I can't kill this guy otherwise. Well. He'll respawn. It's fine. Should I? I'm gonna go rest. Jeez. It's criminal how much health I've lost. Dude. I can't go this way, right? Yeah, okay. I was right. I was right. I don't need to confirm. I should have just trusted myself. Well, hopefully I don't need to go back there, because I don't want to face the gauntlet, to be honest. And then this guy respawns. Okay, okay, he didn't see me. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. So far, so kinda fine. Where does this lead? Where does this take me? Central Transport Hub. There's something in here I haven't gotten. Oh, there's like a... There is a whole spot I haven't... Wait. This will actually take me to, like, a new place. Ah. There they are. That even shows up on stream. How fine and dandy. Yeah, I know, it showed up.
Hello.
Hi. Hold on, my headphones turned off.
Yeah.
Okay, hi.
Hello.
Yay, so what happened? Or is it confidential?
Nah, I don't really care. No, my aunt called me and they like they aren't sure who's gonna like pay for the burial of my mother if she dies, which she probably will. And no, they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna like call these people that she never worked. She's a lazy bitch, right? And she was of government assistance, and they were like gonna ask them, but they weren't sure if they weren't gonna reply to them because and they might be like, oh no, we can't tell you, it's confidential. And so she asked me if I can ask if like they don't tell them, which I'm sure they will tell them. And then she like apologized a bunch for the misunderstanding, and she was like really worried and stuff. But yeah, oopsie.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's fine though. I told her it's fine. Oh my god, she even started crying. I felt so bad. Like, why are you making me feel bad again? It wasn't on purpose, so like, yeah.
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 Please, please, no. This should be a safe distance. Hey, wait, why is it... Damn it. No, I have to do the whole... I have to do the whole thing again. Alright, that's gonna kill me. You wanna explain what my profile picture is? I feel like I've explained it enough times, and you're the one that made it.
It's a shrimp fox.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I've heard it called, like, a dragon, I can't actually think of the rest off the top of my head.
You can go the same route as me and call it a shrimp, dragon, fox, unicorn, whale,
Unicorn?
dolphin, beaver,
Where does unicorn
fairy,
come from?
vampire.
He'd be a fairy type. That I can see.
Okay, wait, that's kind of cute though. I like that.
Yeah.
A Shrox. A Shroxy Pixie. A Shroxy. Nah, it sounds fucking stupid. What am I even saying?
I mean, that sounds like a FNAF character.
I feel like I watched some kind of fan series with a character called Roxy. Wait, what? Am I fucking dumb?
That's just real. What do you mean?
No, I swear there was an OC and a FNAF OC that was popular called Roxy. Hold on.
I mean, I feel like I've heard that as well, but I
feel like
don't
there's been a
remember.
bunch of Roxys probably. When all Foxy meet Roxy, ... FNAF security breach. What? Why are all of the... Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
I updated my FNAF OC, her name is now Roxy 8 years ago. Yeah. And that's amazing for you.
I feel like there were a lot of names in line with this because Foxy was a character at all.
Yeah, there were a lot
I
of
feel like
Roxys.
the most natural evolution of like Foxy as a female name is just like Roxy. Also, I got comboed to shit right there. Holy.
I had an OC called Roxy, I think. Or was it... No, I had an OC named Fox. Just Fox. It was a FNAF OC. It wasn't... His name was Fox. Not even... Not Roxy, Fox. Guess what species he was?
I could never guess.
He was married to my OC, Nessie. I think. Or were they dating? I don't know. It was fucking weird.
I mean, not a terrible name.
No, yeah, that's not the problem. I remember a picture where they had children. The worst thing is Nessie was kind of not just an OC, was a person. For me, it was so weird. I mean, it's so weird for me too.
That
Think
seems
back to
so out of character for you.
Exactly. It was just one. I never drew those children again. It was one single picture. I never wanted children in my life. Okay, that was so out of nowhere. I don't know what I was thinking. I had so much ship art of those two.
Is that why you refuse to do that now? Trauma.
Wait, which FNAF game has the best title? Not gameplay, but just title. In my opinion, Sister Location. I mean, Sister Location, yeah. I mean, most of them are just called FNAF 1 with... what? Yes? What? No. A FNAF with a number. Oh my god. But, so Sister Location is... Yeah, I agree. Best title.
I personally prefer Security Breach as the title. I think it sounds like you're in for a better experience.
You're right. Forgot about that one.
It's
No,
just
yeah, I
sad that that
prefer
game
one too.
kind of blows. I don't know the authenticity of this claim because I haven't really looked into it, but I've heard that apparently not Toby Fox, Jesus, what an insult. Apparently Scott Cawthon didn't say fuck all in jack shit about what the actual story for Security Breach was, so they just kinda ad-libbed it, and that's why it turned out so, fucky. Well, I hate that character.
I don't know. I don't know. Do you like FNAF 3?
Me. Like, personally.
Yes. Yeah.
I do.
I never liked it. I never understood how it worked. I mean, I know now, but like when I used to play it.
As a, like, or 9-year-old, I'm pretty sure I was. It took a little bit. Yeah. I get completely how it works now, and I even had like a pretty, I think, relatively foolproof strategy. Like, it works for most of the game. It's literally just keep them in the furthest cams away from you. Block off, like, a hard, just make sure he doesn't do anything or go anywhere at any time, and you're just safe. That was my strategy.
Yeah.
Block off any way he could get to you whatsoever, and it just kind of works.
I don't
Like, oh,
typically
he's gonna
play horror
go.
games. Not because I'm a wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it pussy? Are you a pussy? You are a pussy. But because they look too difficult for me, well, you are just a pussy.
Yeah, horror games aren't hard
No, but
unless you're
yeah, I
scared.
agree though. No, I like watching horror games. That's kind of most games most videos I consume on YouTube. Most content I consume on YouTube is horror games. But I never really played them myself.
Yeah, I still plan to,
Yeah.
I still plan to stream the FNAF games when I get the chance, I guess.
Man, FNAF was my fairy awakening.
Considering you
crazy.
were a Warrior Cats fan, I'm surprised it wasn't that. Where is he
I
hitting?
posted about FNAF. Warrior Cats was way later.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know when that got popular, but I think the timeline checks out.
I mean, Warrior Cats was popular a lot earlier. I just never knew about shit because I only ever like had one thing that I liked, and then I liked that for like ever, and then I never really experienced any of the other stuff. So I haven't been in a lot of fandoms or even known about a lot of content that other people like know about, and it makes me it actually sucks. It makes me feel so out of place. Like I don't know shit about shit.
It happens.
Not fair. I have like 3 interests that I know a bunch about, and then I don't know about anything else, and it's quite sad. I feel like I missed out on everything. It's because I went outside. I can't help it. I touched grass. I was
That's-
busy touching grass.
That's so real. I didn't have enough friends to touch grass, so I was just kind of a little nerd that got bullied in school.
No, the thing is, I got bullied in school too, but I had like some friends, and I was like the leader of this small group of people that no one likes.
So you were like the king of the losers. Yeah.
Exactly. And none of them were in my class because I only ever could get along with people younger than me.
Because the
I was
older
too
ones saw
scared to
you as
talk
like
to
too
people
much
my
of a... Oh, okay. I thought it was because the older ones would bully you too much.
Oh my god, I remember one time there was this new girl. And she was, I don't know, I was in 4th grade? 3rd, 4th grade? And she was in 6th grade, I think. So she was older. A lot. Maybe even 7th grade. I don't know. She was a lot older. And then she was like new at the block I lived in. At that time I was still living with my grandma, because that's when we moved away from my dad. And she was like, she lived there as well. She was Russian, and she just stole my group, bro. She just stole them all. They always played with her. She would do dumb shit that I was supposed to do. Look, I was the dumb shit maker. I had the dumb plans always. And then she just stole my group, man. And I didn't want to play with them because I was scared of her. She was tall. She was fucking insane. I was scared of her.
Damn. You really
She stole my
got
friends though.
really applied dominance. Or asserted
Yeah,
dominance.
but yeah, and the thing is, I was just too shy as well. But it takes a long time for me. But it used to take a long time for me to like befriend someone or like be okay with talking with someone. When I was younger, but eventually we're friends. It was bro that I'm realizing now she was I don't know 7th grade playing with us 4th graders because she didn't have any friends either.
I
That's so
think
sad,
that's...
bro.
Yeah, that's even more sad. I don't think
Yeah.
I ever interacted with someone that old, uh, when I was that young.
Oh my god, I just remembered how one time she stepped on a like glass shard outside and then her mother pulled it out. Her mother was a nurse. Oh god, she was screaming so much. Oh my god. I was terrified. That shit terrified me. Oh, and then one time, they like her mother and her brother, they moved away from their father. And they were like at our place for a while. And then she logged in onto the same game that I was playing, the horse game. Not Star Stable, but there was a browser game. And I didn't know my password. And she logged out and she made her own account. Because I like showed her the game or something, or she saw it and she like wanted to try it out. I was so mad at her. I was so mad at her. I yelled at her, bro. And then I went to my dad's for the weekend. I came back and they were gone. My mom said they went to Russia. And I could
Bro,
never talk to her again. And I don't even know her last name now.
that's painfully tragic. That reminds me that I had a story of someone taking something I had and then like erasing something to make a new
Oh god.
a new file. I had this like game that I was working on my 3DS. It was some like Phineas and Ferb game, something based on the movie, the Dimensions one. I don't remember what it's called right now, but
Mhm.
it was... Ah, shit. Man, this jump kind of blows. I don't actually know where I'm going. But this kid that I wasn't related to, this was my mom's girlfriend's family,
Mhm.
back when they were together. We were, like, staying over for the night, so me and one of, her family's friends were... Or, not family's friends. One of my mother's girlfriend's family members had their kid over. Yeah, they had the kid over, and we spent the night. So me and this kid were like kind of sharing the 3DS.
Mhm.
And during that time, I like showed them the game that I was playing, and then got like beckoned to come eat, I'm pretty sure. So I left it with them.
Yeah.
And then dickhead, while I wasn't there, it still pisses me off a little. Took the
Yeah.
game, deleted all of the saves, all of them. There were 3,
Uh,
and made one for himself.
wow. What a bitch.
I was
That is.
fuming. Inconsolable. I wanted to beat the shit out of this kid, but, you know, family friend, so I wasn't allowed to, obviously. But,
Yeah.
oh boy. Oh boy. I hated this kid for the rest of the time that I knew him.
I can imagine.
It wasn't even like that hard of a game to be good at or anything like that. So like reasonably it wasn't even that bad. Like I didn't lose an insane amount of progress or anything like that. I shouldn't have been that inconsolable about a game like this, but I was.
Yeah. I get it. Oh, you know what that reminds me of?
Hmm.
When I was painting something, my mother just took the painting and painted over it for her own painting because she thought my paintings, like, I mean, well, whatever, it's just my painting. Who cares? That's not that important, right? So instead of using one of her old paintings and painting over it, she thought, ah, this one is shitty. Anyways, I'm going to paint over this. And I wasn't even done with it. And, pretty sure it was a gift for her, too.
That... Oh, man. I don't mean to... I mean... What am I saying? The only reason I'd feel like a dickhead is saying it in front of the public, but she does kind of deserve to be paralyzed right now, doesn't she?
I mean, yeah. I agree.
Man, fuck this bitch.
Wait, someone. Oh, because Creature said I have 3.5 friends. How do you have half a friend?
Wait, what? Are you talking about an acquaintance? How does that
They
work?
have like half of their friend in the basement.
Someone who they've, like, forced to be their friend.
Lower, upper half.
Or is it like hot dog slice? So like, is it their left or right half?
Straight through the middle.
Oh god, Derp said a lot. Can you read that?
Oh, I'm not on YouTube. I don't see everything. Is the problem?
Ooh, that's a yikes. I'm not either. I guess that's a problem too.
Thank you, God. That's the most important one.
Real.
Have you all thanked God today?
Have you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior today? If not, repent.
Actually,
Ooh, what the hell is that?
did you know that God is dog backwards? Have you prayed to your dogs today?
Have you dogged today? That's
I'm gonna dog you.
that's Xingqian. Shiyu's brother.
I
Wow.
wasn't paying attention. Who and why does somebody deserve to be paralyzed? My mother, because she's a dumb bitch and she did a lot of dumb stuff. Not dumb, horrible stuff, traumatizing stuff.
Horrifically
Like,
abusive
I almost
person.
killed myself because of her stuff.
Yeah. Some life isn't worth living because of the environment that I'm forced to live in with my parents kind of bad. Fuck, why are you like this? Go away.
Why didn't I call CPS? Because I was 13. My mother told me if I call anyone, then they're gonna take me away and put me into, I don't know, prison cell, and I'm gonna lose all my pets and everything I love. He threatened me. That's why. That's why I didn't call CPS, and I was a
Yeah.
child.
And sadly, the last part was true. Probably never would have seen Jackie again.
Yeah, they would have like put him up for adoption or something, and I did not want that. Obviously, like Jackie was the only thing I was living for.
Dogma? What the f- Aurum comes in here, says dogma, doesn't know what we're talking
Dogma
about.
or my dog?
I think this is the point of no return, right? This is the part where I have to go back and start collecting stuff.
Away your pet's cats, because if not, it's fine. I'm sorry. My pet was a dog, and I love him more than anything, almost. I love my dog so much. He's like a brother to me. Except I love him more than my human sister.
I mean, that's not
Like just
very far off as well, because your sister was very similar to your mother.
I've been here since stream started. Damn.
What?
Dan Pepper for disrespecting our god. I haven't even got out of bed. I woke up on the Rare Peppy stream. What? Oh my god, the message goes,
Notification.
and now I'm struggling.
No tiff. Like, no diff, but like, tiff. Like Tiffany. No Tiffany.
I can't even. Hold on, calm down. I can't see it. I don't know which one it is, and I'm struggling to read. Oh my god, and now, oh my god. Hold on.
I should ban you for...
Fuck, man!
I should ban you for asking who Arum is. The fuck?
You do not deserve powers. Peasant.
For real. Where'd I miss a
You gotta
fucking
earn them.
cactus?
You gotta earn them by donating $1 billion.
Real. $100
Like
for mod.
I'm so mature and I would never do it. How old are you? Now, that ever made it sound very sus. I'm sorry.
I mean, asking anyone's age inherently makes it sound sus, so...
How old are you? By the way.
How old are you, baby girl?
Slang for notification. No way. If the cursed creature. I have sunscreen in my eye. I've been rubbing my eye for 5 minutes because I have sunscreen in my eye and it's just making it worse.
Bro.
I can't read, chat. I'm sorry, I can't read. Sorry, I can't read. Wait, I can't open my eye. Hold on, I can't read. Stop it. I had stuff fall into the sink. Oops.
Oh, you're at the sink? Wash your eye out. What are you doing?
What do you think I'm fucking doing? Why do you think I'm at the sink?
Funsies? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm just sitting at the sink.
Your sis.
My sis. Why am I sitting? What? That doesn't even make any sense. It still burns. It's fine.
As long as it's, like, better.
It's not. I'm just gonna keep it closed and hope it goes away.
Yeah, that works too.
I'm 8? No. There's my noble prince. Ship.
Real. The relationship we all need.
Sorry. Can somebody draw a fan out of them?
Now do want them kissing.
Hell yeah. I'm at least 8. I remember you're not actually 13 plus, you may have to ban you. You know, real. You're so right about that. As always.
Yeah. Who likes kids, am I right?
Me.
Right.
No, I hate them.
Yeah. When did when
No,
did we
okay,
start lying?
I don't hate them, but I don't always like them. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, it's that kind of
In
like,
a
I
rough
can
way,
tolerate you if I had to look after you and I'd treat you well, but
I'm
like,
pretty cute.
I could not tolerate handling a kid for like how many years having a kid would require you to take care of a kid.
Yeah. I never ever ever want kids. Real derps.
The weirdest thing that I find about people is the people that are like, oh my god, it's so bad that people aren't having kids anymore. People don't want kids anymore. Like, do you see the economy? The entire
Exactly.
global economy? And have you, like, taken even a second to realize how much effort you need to put into having a kid?
Yeah, like I'm
The
trying
amount
to
of
afford to
time
live by
commitment
myself, bro.
in, like, yeah, like, even, like, currently, you're not just gonna be taking care of the kid for 18 years and then letting them go. If you're a parent, you have to be prepared to
Mhm.
house them for, like, upwards of 20 plus years.
Worst comes to worst forever because, like, if you're not a shitty parent, you can't just throw them out.
Exactly. There's not really much that you can do. Even working a full-time
And
job,
after
if you
that,
just don't have the
emotional
credentials,
responsibility.
if you just don't have the
Mm-hmm.
credentials and you don't have any job opportunities, like, even something like college isn't going to save you because job opportunities are still scarce. You might not even get the job that you were most qualified for. You're still fucked, and you're still gonna be living in your parents' house for, like, decades. If in, like, worst case scenario, because you can't move, you just don't make enough. Minimum wage isn't going to get you literally anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my god, I hate parents
Oh,
that
and
are like,
like,
oh, they have to be out by 18, or I'm gonna kick them out,
yeah,
and they're gonna live on the street. I've seen so many of these
yeah,
situations. It sucks.
yeah. And let's not even get started on pregnancy, bro. It's gotta
Yeah,
be fucking hard. I'm not
young,
ruining my.
young
I
pregnancy
mean,
is probably, like, one of the worst things.
I'm not making it even worse. I think I would just hate myself so much afterwards. And first of all, you're risking your life. Like, and I'm already insecure, so hell no.
Wait, what did you say about my stories with kids? I actually want to see what that was. Hold on. I'm gonna tune into the YouTube stream so I can read this. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Every story that includes a kid ends with misery. They have been nothing but a burden on my life. I got pregnant and
Yeah.
pooped out a kid. Yeah, yeah.
Pooped up. Pooped out. What do you mean? Is that shit?
I mean, where else does it come from? He's only got a dick.
Well, that's why it would come out. Imagine.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, don't imagine.
Yeah, I don't imagine.
Was pregnant for 5 days. Goddamn, I hope you got an abortion.
Damn. Is that for real?
Yeah, they're saying they got an abortion. I mean, look, I don't know if that's real, but if it is, good for you. And good for that child that didn't have to suffer.
Yeah, specifically suffer you. That sounds so mean. Why does it say there's an area here? Yeah, nice walkable area game. You're a guy? I don't know that. I'm not paying attention to what thing you've got in your pants? Why would I care? You're all peasants to me. That's how I view you guys. That's all that
Me
matters.
too.
Not you. You're a little different. You're just built
Oh.
different.
Aw, yay. I
You're
like
different
being built
because
different.
you're different because I say you are. Why is
Because
it
I'm
say-
retarded?
Yeah, that too.
How? Okay. I guess. I don't want a kid carrying my exact DNA running around. They would not have a good life for real. Yeah, I agree.
I hate being subject to M-Preg. That must suck. I'm sorry, man. Fuck. there's no elevator. Then there's a dickhead. I don't like it here. I don't like these guys. There's something here, and I don't know what it is.
Think about if they could soft reset shiny legendaries for you. But
Ass?
I'm enjoying reading this. What if they end up hating Pokemon? Then you abort
Ooh.
them.
Yeah. Never too late.
Post-birth abortion. Legalize specifically for that kid.
What the hell? What just happened? It camped me! Did you see the bomb that just, like, didn't explode?
You're so cringe.
Bro, they planted C4! It's not supposed to do that.
Let's see the tags. English, okay. LGBTQ, okay.
Yeah.
Chatty, very friendly community. That's a lie. Friendly. I love how you had to put friendly twice.
Yeah.
Who
I
is
have
so
to.
friendly?
Well, think about it. Yeah, how else do you scare off the non-liberal?
Yeah, you're right. The not normal people.
Yeah.
How do non-liberals even exist? Like, how do you think that's okay? Like, who the fuck is just living their life thinking, yeah, I don't want things to get better. I want everything to stay as shitty as possible and people to have as little rights as possible. Yeah, I don't like where this is going. I don't like how much freedom we're getting. Nah. Nah.
Oh my god, women being able to vote? Man, we should have stopped there, or before that. Oh boy. That's crazy. How could we have let that happen? What a crime. Am I right, my fellow god enthusiasts? That's the even crazier part. All these people are like Christian.
Soy. Enjoy it. It's already 7 p.m. It's past my bedtime.
Okay, Walter White, chill out.
What does that mean?
He's 50.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
It's-
also cooking crystal meth. Am I doing that as well?
Yeah.
Okay, don't tell them. Hello.
It's fine. They don't know your real name. You can just go by your pseudonym. Or not pseudonym. Is it pseudonym? Your fake name.
Bro did not watch Breaking Bad. Walter did not have a bad time.
You haven't watched
I
it either.
watched.
I
I
am on
watched it. I don't think I watched all of it. I don't remember.
I'm currently on season 2, episode 10 as of yesterday.
Wow.
Great fucking show, by the way.
Didn't even tell me that you were watching.
No. These are
Why?
long-ass episodes. I don't think you have the time to watch it.
I just told you I watched it. Or, like, not all of it, but like,
Years ago?
no! Maybe a year. Okay, maybe 2. I don't remember.
Yeah, when you had time still.
Still! You can't just watch stuff without me. That's me.
Well, I'm sorry. Frankly, with what I've seen, I don't know if you'd like it anymore anyways.
Why?
I've had to skip a lot of, like, oddly sexual scenes because it made me uncomfortable.
Why do they have to put that in everything? Why do they have to ruin everything good?
Basic human connection? Oh boy, must add sex.
Yeah.
How do I get over here? God, I don't want to do this right now. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to find out how to get in there. What had Breaking Bad? Actually, I shouldn't give you the sauce. I should give people the sauce. Unless you're there for not the sauce. Where does this lead?
You
Wait,
just
this...
stop showing me man of those scenes in later seasons. I found it necessary too. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's unnecessary, you know. Like everywhere, like except for I don't know, romance genre. I don't fucking care. They gotta put it in everything, every single thing, every single movie. You can't.
Anything that's
can't
like
watch
reality.
Not
Like-
even just reality. Everything.
Yeah,
I mean,
like you
I
could...
mean-
There are certain shows that do it alright, where it's implied but not shown. Like, oh,
Right, like,
you'll like get a few seconds of them like starting to make out, and then like they'll like fall onto a bed, and then like it's implied. That's fine. You don't show anything. I don't mind that. But then it's
right.
like,
Even then, it's not as necessary as they make it seem. But like,
Yeah.
they don't do that. They show it in great detail. Why? What for?
yeah, and like literally, the most like sexually charged episode of Breaking Bad I've seen was the very first episode. Why? I was like, I hope that not every episode is gonna have like 3 sexual scenes in it, because by god, so unnecessary. Did we really need
Yeah.
to have a bedside talk where you jack your husband off? Was that really necessary? I don't think that was inherently necessary. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's insanely unnecessary.
Have you ever actually had sex? Ooh, crazy question. That's not for me to answer. You can imagine. Actually, don't imagine that. That's weird. Oh. I forget you never wear headphones when you're watching me. That's, yikes. My bad, Chief. What am I even missing in here? I wish there was a way to, like, show explicitly what you're missing. Yes, there's stuff that I know that's like important that I'm missing, but I have no idea where it is. I'm missing entire health upgrades. I need those.
If I did imagine, how would I even be? You've never shown any part of your body, not even nice, bro. You're creeping me out.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah, so
what's
much.
these? I've shown my face in the server a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. Even while you were in there. I've shown my face while you were in there. Like, within the last month. Maybe not the last month. I think I'm getting time dilation,
Yeah.
but...
On another thought, I think I'm deleting my Instagram post. I just remembered people are weird. I'm scared now.
No, look at what you did. Okay, so I figured out what was here. Can't get any of those three. They're all Tau fruits. There's an Instagram post. I'm pretty sure you follow the account, Aurum.
Anyway, Chad, I ate a whole bag of marshmallows today.
That sounds miserable, honestly.
Why?
I couldn't do that. I'd probably throw up afterward.
How? Yeah, just call me fat to my face, why don't you?
That is
Uh,
not what I was implying.
That's quite literally what you said.
That sugar makes me throw up in large doses? I feel like that's normal.
It's just a bag of marshmallows. It's not that much.
I mean, marshmallows are nothing but sugar, really.
Them gelatin.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
sugar and
obviously,
gelatin.
that's like. It's not the sweetest thing there is.
Maybe your marshmallows are diluted because European.
I tried eating healthy for like 2 months and I immediately go back to my bad ways of eating now. Oh.
Yeah.
The key is you shouldn't be dieting. It should be a lifestyle. And the thing is, you can't like just cut everything out because then you're just gonna crave it and you're gonna
Yeah,
like
you
give up
have
eventually.
to kind of
You gotta find
moderate
the
it.
balance.
Too little and you're gonna crave it. Too much and the diet won't work at all. And as Ali said, it shouldn't be a diet, it should be a lifestyle. Like, once you start the diet, if you ever go back, you're just gonna gain the weight again. So you have to maintain it in some way, even if it's not, like, perfect.
Yeah, I wanna hold on. I wanna switch metabolisms too, please. Hello, I want to eat more. I I still want to lose weight, and even though I'm doing better with eating and I'm not binging anymore, it still sucks because my body just doesn't want to lose weight. Like, okay, I ate a whole bag of marshmallows today, I admit, but I don't usually do that, okay? That's I do that. I rarely do that.
Rarely
Not
do
even
that.
rarely. Like, this is the first time I've ever ate a full bag of marshmallows.
I was
It's
gonna
because I had a
say.
shitty day.
Yeah, that was like a treat yourself kind of thing.
Yeah. That was like, if I don't eat this whole thing, I'm gonna cry thing. So, I don't want to always be hungry. I have forced myself, but I still feel like I overdo it. Yeah. I also am always hungry. Um, yeah. It sucks. It sucks. You gotta try to fill up on stuff that has a little calories, so you're just too stuffed to eat. Just eat a bunch of broccoli. My teeth would fall back if I, yeah. My teeth are built different.
That is true. That feeling would make me want to die after eating that.
Okay, but there's a difference between raw marshmallows and toasted marshmallows, like over a grill. Okay.
Are you saying that, the raw ones are better or worse?
No, I have them toasted. So I just
Would that not
like
be
I couldn't eat
worse?
raw ones. A whole bag of raw ones would make me throw up. But the toasted ones, yum. I'm skinny as a stick, but despite my lifestyle, man, I'm jealous.
Arum say that? That sounds like Arum. He's got my
No,
condition
cursed
going
creature.
on. Yeah. I see it,
The
listen.
marshmallows toast off all the sugar so it seems. Yeah, it burns those calories.
I feel like sugar itself isn't enough to actually, like, do much in terms of, like, gaining weight. At least if you have, like, a problem gaining weight inherently to begin with. Like,
I think I do.
I binge sugar a lot, especially if I have ready access to it. I have abysmal impulse control when it comes to eating sugary stuff. But I'm still like, for basically my entire last nearly decade, I've been hovering around the 80 to 90 pound range. I hit 100 like once a couple years ago, and then somewhat not long after fell back into the 90s, and I just haven't reached it since.
Oh, it's okay. I'll make you fat, baby girl.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
kind of need
I'll
that.
feed you. No, it's easy. It's easy. You'll see. You'll gain weight. You'll gain weight in no time when you live with me.
Hope you're right. I still don't know how you're gonna
I am
accomplish it.
making you actually eat more than once a day.
I usually eat like twice a day.
Oh my god.
Thing is, I
Yeah,
don't
it's no
know
wonder you're
how
not
to.
gaining weight.
I don't really know how to eat more. I never feel hungry enough. That's my problem. It's more like it's not an intentional lack of food or anything like that. Like, it's not. I hesitate to call it an eating disorder because it doesn't. It's not intentional in any way.
It's not intentional, but it's still disordered eating. So,
like, I just don't
like,
get
it doesn't.
hungry.
I think the problem is because you're on your PC all day, you get all your dopamine from the stuff you do on your PC, and so you aren't hungry because for a lot of people, food is enjoyment. Food means dopamine.
Yeah,
And
I
so
also
they
don't
eat.
have
And
much
that's the
food
problem
that
for people
I.
that binge because
I
yeah,
also don't
because
really care about. Like, I don't have good food. I don't have food that I care a whole lot about. Like, I don't have extremely strong opinions about many foods either. Or at least the ones that I've had.
yeah, that's the problem. You just don't enjoy eating as much, so you don't do it as much. Like, yeah, that's my problem. I don't get dopamine from a lot of things. So, but eating does that for me, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know how I would fix that either way.
Well, I'll get you to try new things, and we'll find things you like, and I'll cook you food, so you don't even have to make it yourself, or I'll force you to make the food.
Well, that feels embarrassing. I'd like to
What?
be able to make my own food, at least
Yeah, but I will
occasionally.
force you to. But
You
even if you
shouldn't
like
have to
don't
force
want to,
me.
I'll make it for you.
You shouldn't have to force me.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna. You're gonna fucking eat.
Oh god.
You're gonna fucking eat.
Anyone else getting, like, parent vibes? Like, I'm getting, like, mothered right now. Like, oh, you're gonna eat your green beans.
Yes, you will.
No peas, though. I do like green beans.
That's ridiculous, but okay.
I genuinely despise peas.
That's okay.
I don't
It's okay.
I don't throw up to many foods anymore, but peas are still one of the things I can consistently, genuinely, like, almost throw up to, or have thrown up to consistently throughout my life.
Man.
I feel like it's such a you either love it or hate it kind of food. So there's
Okay,
something
oh
else in
wait.
this room
Just
somewhere.
take that. I have yet to ask you your pronouns. So what are your pronouns?
To me?
My pronouns are mom.
What was that to me?
Probably, I don't know. They didn't specify.
Okay, he, they. I've been wanting to be called they more, but I know that he is just easier for people, so either is fine.
I mean, if you like they more, then you should say that.
Yeah,
Or
I
like
mean,
if you just
I just did, but I'm saying that I understand if you use he. There's so many Tao fruits, dude.
My personal least favorite veggies are any type of squash. Interesting.
I feel like you just haven't had squashes correctly. You know that Europeans call, like, all squashes pumpkins? How do we feel about that? Am I crazy for thinking that's strange?
You can't just say all Europeans do. Germany is not all Europeans.
Is it just Germany?
I have no idea what other Europeans call it, but I know Germans say Kürbis, which it means pumpkin and not squash, and it just makes sense in German. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like Germans straight up don't have... I think they just don't have a word for it. Am I right about that? In Germany?
Yeah, like when we mean squash specifically, there's one type of pumpkin called squash. We call it squash. But it's not all pumpkins. It's just squash that's called squash, and squash is a type of pumpkin here.
Mm-hmm.
When I think of pumpkin, I think of pumpkin, but when I think of squash, I don't think of pumpkin. Yeah, I don't know. I think when I think pumpkin, I think like, what do you think squash is?
Yeah, I'm thinking of stuff like the butternut squash, for example.
Like, those are all pumpkins to me.
What if I do the exact same amount of damage that I did when I was first here, all of those hours ago? I've done a pretty unthorough job of completing this game again.
2025 Halloween is gonna be squash themed.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah. Why do I have to get bloody nose for no reason? Oh no. Are you anemic? Might have a reason.
Yeah, you just don't know.
Yeah. Maybe get that checked out if you can.
Maybe you have lung cancer.
Exactly. I mean, if it regularly happens, then you should get it checked out.
Real. You should cite us, streamers as, like, an actual source as well. Source we told you to.
Bus speeded up Marty in 5 hours.
I have
Hurry.
no idea how long this will take.
Oh guys, I ate ribs today. Honey ribs. Yeah.
That sounds nice. I wish I was you.
Like, yeah, you wish you were me. I wish I could have brought you some.
Am I crazy? Why is
They
it
didn't even
like...
touch your nose except for when it's you know. Are you saying that? Why would touching your nose make it bleed? I think there's other reasons to that.
I think so too. I'm not gonna be the one to say it, but yeah, that's kind of telling. Oh yeah, you're right, actually. He's right. They were actually just, like, punching themselves.
Maybe they just fall over the bed every night. I wonder why I'm getting those nosebleeds. I wakes up on the floor every night with a face on the floor.
Did I just get down warped? I just got down warped. What happened? Why did I just get down warped?
Because Screech, are there any cute girls in your area? Maybe that's causing the nosebleeds.
For real. Gotta work on anime physics or whatever. At least I think that's an anime thing. Of fucking course, it's a Taufer.
Maybe they had punching his nose.
Yeah, he's getting rejected so much that he's starting to get natural nosebleeds. Yikes. Hope your luck gets better, buddy. Maybe one day they'll say yes.
I was having cute girls in my area to nosebleeds. Yeah.
You're so right, I got bit flipped.
Oh. Yeah. I love that for you.
Yeah, you're so right. You're so right for not having a crush. Don't do it, it's not worth it.
Guys don't have a crush. It sucks. That I know of? What do you mean that I know of? How do you not know he have a crush?
What's the mystery? How does that happen?
He has never had a crush. Oh man.
If you never have a crush, you can never get your heart broken.
Exactly.
Simple mathematics. I love still doing literally no damage to this guy. This is like a relatively early boss.
Totally correct. That all.
Whoa.
Whoa, nice. Are you working on the fan now? Yes.
Honestly, so real of you guys. I'm so happy for you. When's the marriage? Are we gonna be there for the proposal?
Stream it. Oh my god, I just had the greatest idea. When we get married, we should like do a public marriage on a Minecraft server.
Holy shit, yeah, have like a one-day Minecraft server explicitly for that.
Who's coming to our marriage?
Real.
Our marriage, yeah. To our marriage. Oh my god. Me when I'm dumb. Oh yeah, Daps is coming. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I love killing early game mini bosses at the same speed that I would at the time that I fight it. No, even less. I did less damage than I was supposed to do when I was meant to fight it. Significantly less. That was a slower fight than it should have been.
Why am I so fucking tired, bro? I woke up at 10 a.m.
Okay, I want to go over here. I see what happened. I have everything, but I never went this way.
Okay, guys, should I get a light pink wig?
Oh, I should also mention that there's only one actual, like, boss left, so... That was a mini-boss. Every actual boss has a cutscene attached to it.
This well do you want to have this dot 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 with the mouse? This creature is killing me.
I'm
Oh, it's
panicking.
sensitive, but not on stream.
What? You have
Last
mods.
message. That's right, Dev. What kind of question is that?
Oh, what the fuck? My answer is Allie, obviously. Why the fuck would it be anything else? That's weird. Celebrity crushes are really fucking weird in my opinion.
Yeah. What's about celebrity crushes? Oh my god. Hello? Hello?
But
No, I'm asking cursed creature. What the fuck? Hello? I am back. Okay, welcome back.
oh. Are we refreshing? Is that so that you don't actually have to address the question? There's a couple guys outside my window right now. Like,
The name of the other person. You mean, are you talking about me?
what?
I am so confused.
I'm confused as well. What does that mean?
No? Help? Are you on crack?
Experiencing weird.
I am so fucking confused right now, bro.
For real. What does this mean?
This truly is cursed.
Yeah, name checks out.
DoorDash didn't tell me when the food was. Oh, okay.
Oh, it was completely unrelated.
I thought I did something wrong.
You
I was like,
mentioned
hey, I'm sorry
something.
for assuming. Guys, do I eat some grapes? Should I have some grapes?
You're gonna have the most upset stomach ever tomorrow.
Why?
I mean, does your stomach not get upset when you eat grapes at all?
No.
Oh,
Why would it? Got a grape allergy?
I don't think so. It's the acids.
They aren't even sour. They aren't very acidic. They're not oranges.
I don't think my stomach gets upset to oranges, though.
Huh. I think your stomach is just a pussy.
You're right.
How are you not staring out the window the entire time? The rule says if you order something, you look out the window the entire time. Real. Grape. I love grapes.
Come on, where's the last thing at? There's one singular item in this room. Where? Do I just assume it's a tau fruit and leave? I don't know what to do. And up here, there's nothing up there, I think. Maybe. I'll check anyways.
I'm going to be depressed for the rest of my bro. You need some therapy, man. Bro needs some antipsychotics.
So do you.
I am on antipsychotics, bitch.
You know what, you're right, yeah. I have checked this entire room. I don't think there's actually anything here. Like, what?
Which will actually, bro? What is going on? Just eat your goddamn food. Put it in the microwave.
Have you never woken up and then eaten whatever your parents made during the day?
My parents didn't cook.
Well, that's a little sad.
My mother was busy drinking.
Because most days I wake up and just eat whatever was left over from the night before. Unless it's like chicken or turkey, in which case it's effectively inedible.
I'm petting the dog, and he's so cute.
Aw.
Oh, he's doing his stretch? No, I woke him up by petting him, sorry. I'm sorry, dog. I didn't mean to.
For real though.
I should... No.
This is actually not the place I want to go.
Dog, this can kill you.
Wait, there's something here? Maybe I do want to be here? I have like everything though, don't I? Do I need to do this? I don't need the extra jades. I already have my setup. Okay. You know what? I already got what I'm pretty sure is the last herb catalyst. I have all the poisons. I kinda glossed over it, but I did get another poison, so I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Oh yeah, I also need to give stuff to Schwanchuan. Little boy. Yo, here's a crazy shout. What if Schwanchuan is Jesus Christ in this universe?
Yeah. I believe it. It makes sense if you think about it.
Like, you guys don't really know his character very much, but like, it does kinda make sense if you know his character. He's just, like, not really religious.
Just because he is the religion himself.
Exactly. What is puberty? You see, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
What does that have to do with puberty, bro?
That's the joke.
I think because Screech is actually 8 years old and,
No, I give it 15.
genuinely asking those questions. Could that be? Like, bro.
板车，我看
God. I've been upset recently about the fact that I stopped growing at the age of, like, 14.
I'm sorry. I mean, I definitely understand that.
You're happy with your height. No, you're not.
Eh.
Or
No,
no,
I'm
you
not
don't.
happy with my height.
You're taller than
When I
me.
was
That's
younger,
all
I
you
was
care
wishing
about.
that I would be shorter, and now I wish I was taller.
You're taller than me. That's what you care about.
I mean, yeah, but that's not hard.
There's a big ass lift outside.
Fun fact.
Real.
Yes. Real.
Anyone have a fun fact for us today?
Yeah, anyone have a fun fact?
Actually, I have one that I told Allie a couple days ago.
Oh.
A group of flamingos is called a flamboyance.
Oh, okay, I have one as well. A group of unicorns is called a blessing.
Yeah. Where do babies come from? You know how occasionally, like, after a certain age, you'll start growing hair in weird places? Yeah. The, babies will eventually come off of those little hairs. They'll grow until they turn into a baby, and then the baby will just kind of hop off once it's ready. It's a really bloody
Exactly.
procedure, though, so you need to go to the hospital for it, and people say it's quite painful, but I wouldn't know. It only happens to women.
Real.
There's another pipe upgrade? What the fuck? I thought there were only this many. No. I need another
They
one.
come from squirrels. Yes. Actually, they come from penguins.
Yeah. When a penguin and a cow love each other very much.
They created derps.
Exactly. And then Derps created all of us.
That's the origin story.
See,
What did the origin story?
he actually works, like, for the original, gods, which are a cow and a penguin. So, he technically has control over the whole world. He just doesn't want to show that he has been alive for millions and millions of years. So long that he's evolved with, like, the hominid species. That's why he looks normal. Because he evolved with them.
Don't blame the world problems on me.
No, see, you're not, like, omnipotent, though.
Bro is literally just a guy.
Yeah. You're like Maui from Moana.
Tell me what happens when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much. Are you getting off to this? Oh, what the fuck?
You... Occasionally some weird liquids will come out of your pee-pee if you're a girl. That's, it's usually red. And that's what happens.
Hmm.
You kiss and then you pee. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is a towel fruit. I don't think I need to look at this. I'm only gonna
If
look
there's
at these
God,
if...
they aren't all seeing or omnipotent. Or they just are evil.
True.
Yeah.
They created life just to watch them suffer.
Yeah.
All gods are sadistic.
Yeah, exactly.
So am I crazy? Wasn't there? Yeah, there's 2 things here. Oh, I see why.
That sounds very evil to me, and yes, it is.
哎呦，
God is evil. That's why you should believe in yourself instead.
你说
Aw, that's wholesome.
哎，
You should believe yourself and love the world, because who else will?
嗯
Remember, you are the only creature that we are aware of that can look at the universe. You are the universe looking in on itself. How beautiful.
Banana.
You're the only creature that could create and eat a banana and appreciate it for what it is.
Tralalero, tralala, Shock with blue shoes slides through the sea like he's got nothing to lose.
That's something you would say to me at a random time, at a random day, and then it'd be in your head for a straight week and then you'd never talk about it again.
Tralalero, tralala. Or ballerina cappuccina. Or tung 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 sahur.
Yeah, exactly. Allie's vocal stems are insane.
Tung 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 sahur. Nothing so wooden and smooth. Got the silent claw. One silverback versus 100 derps. Who will win? I mean, even 1 derps would win against 100 silverbacks, I think.
Exactly. You can't insult a god like that.
We should test it.
Real.
Bombardino crocodilo. Engineers, bro. What engineers? Engines roar. Red crocs snapping through the ocean floor. Wait, I wanna sing this. Okay. I bet this is the real song, but I don't know it, so I'm just gonna do what I wanna do, I guess.
Test it? Yeah, actually, we should go 100 gorillas. 100 gorillas versus 1 derps.
Like he's got nothing to lose. Tung 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 sahur. Nothing slow, wooden and smooth. Got silent glow. Bombardino crocodilo, engines roar, jet crocs snapping through the ocean floor. Beam floating slow, cooler than ice, got nowhere to go.
Actual bars. You should actually think about doing a music career.
I'm just reading whatever's in the chat.
For real. Ah, that killed me. Oh yeah, I had no health, duh.
Frola flaps with speed. Coffee bird buzzing like he's just got freed. Cool.
This is actually harder than most bosses in the game. Minus, like, Goming, I guess. Because she's so easy to beat her first try, even with these settings. I don't know how this thing works. I don't think I've fought it, like, at all. How does this work? How does this thing work? Dear God. Maybe I just spam it with arrows. Wait. No. What'd they send to the Discord?
I don't feel like looking right now.
Real. That's so real. I'm actually getting two-shot by this guy? That's so ridiculous.
I'm gonna make myself some Hello Kitty water. Trust me, it's worth it now. I don't feel like it. Maybe later. Happy spread, excuse me. Wow.
What happened?
They said Peppy's friend, come on, watch it. They call me your friend.
Hmm.
Do you even know who I am? I
That's
can't ban you.
real. Brain rot? Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less.
And Peppy won't be able to do anything against it.
That's true. I don't think I could revoke like 100 bans. What, bruh? I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. This sucks. I hate this enemy. And then the fucking the crimson arrows from the top start activating like within a time period. This sucks. Because
Okay, cursed creature, so... First of all... Peppy and I are not friends, we are literally married. Not yet, but soon.
Yeah.
Like, actually, in real life. Not a joke.
The way you
Not
said
an
it makes it
inside joke.
sound like a joke.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Why I'm saying it's not a joke. Like, I mean it. And second, no, I don't feel like watching. Not right now. I'm gonna do it later, but I don't feel like leaving this app and then, oh, I gotta go on Discord, and then I gotta navigate to the channel. No, I don't have the energy for that right now.
I don't know how their attacks work. I don't know how this thing's attacks work. I really don't. Like, sometimes it does 1, sometimes it does 3. Other times it does charged attacks, sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. I don't know the tells for whether or not it's 1 or 3. I have no idea, and the fact that they stall the attack is the worst thing ever. I don't understand how to read this. Not even a little bit. Not the slightest iota of an idea how to read this. And they have, like, the health of a full phase of an actual boss fight. This is ridiculous. He's got, like, the health of phase 2 Jiquan or something. See, that was a 1. Why was that a 1?
They've been married for over, yeah, actually, for over 1.5 years. Crazy, right?
Fuck off. Oh my god. 4 in a row? Just leave me alone. Holy shit. I don't care about the bosses. The bosses are fine. I'd rather be fighting the final boss than this thing right now. Because at least, like, that feels more telegraphed and smooth and not robotic and annoying. You have stage hazards? You have stage hazards? They're so, like, simple, but the most inconvenient. I can't focus on anything except the stage hazards, because they're there. Am I the only one that's like that? I literally am incapable of focusing on anything but the stage hazards when they're stage hazards. What the fuck? Come on. Oh yay, and I have to go all the way over here as well. Wait, that was 4! And then I just die anyways. Seriously. Maybe I do the thing where I just, like, don't actually attack it and I learn its moveset. But I don't understand. Sometimes it does 1, other times it chains up to, like, 4, I'm realizing. I don't get it. What's the difference in movements? Because there's gotta be. There always is. You'll curse us. That's not how that works.
I'm gonna lock your mother in my basement.
Another problem is I can't actually dash out of being stunned as well. That's another thing. That's a skill you have to unlock, and I don't have skills. Did you ban them?
No! I thought I could time out them as a joke for a second, and I immediately removed it, but it just timed out them for 600 seconds.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't... How can I reverse this?
The timeout?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Chris Rich, I'm so sorry. What? I never done this before. I just wanted to do it for literally 1 second. Oh no. Oh no.
That was a crimson
Someone
attack.
had
Awesome. And that didn't actually hit anything? I'm so confused! The bullet actually, like, physically touched the unbounded counter effect, and it didn't do any. It still hit the ground. I don't get it. This fight is more miserable than, like, any of the others. All of your writing. It's fine, it's in the VOD. My mistake, Lulu. Oh well. Okay, I kind of understood. I don't think so. I think that's something I would have to do.
Don't do that. This is why I'm going to curse you with the inability to have sex.
Certainly something.
If that's what you want to believe, you can. I will, in spite of you, I will have so much sex.
Rigorous.
Yeah. Just wait until Peppy is here.
Wow.
Just you wait. We're gonna stream it.
Yeah, we'll like have an alternate account as well, so that this one doesn't get banned.
Try it, I dare you. Bro really wants to see us.
You say that, but you underestimate gooners. Your ears. We'll like make a show, rate it M, and it'll be literally nothing but straight up porn. Exclusively for you. 1 viewer allowed.
Am I sweet innocent streamers? No. I'm sorry, dudes.
No.
The truth is up this wall.
They know what it is. I can't live anymore.
Bro, curse creature, honestly, stop. It's weird. This is you gotta stop. This is not okay anymore.
Narrow child? What? Who? Oh, curse creature? Yeah. They are treating this like we're like a Google search engine.
This is weird, says you. What? How am I weird? I mean, yes, I am weird, but what do you mean I am weird? What do you mean? Like, I know I'm weird,
Or
but you can't
like
say that.
weird for like rebuttaling in a conversation, making snarky remarks, jokes about something that you said first. Okay.
Curse creature, one more weird comment and you're getting a long time out for real this time.
Alright, we're not fucking around anymore. There's one other thing in this room. Don't know where it is. I guess I'll look
Yes,
for
that
it.
was the joke you heard. I'm drinking Hello Kitty water.
That's so real. I wish I was that Hello Kitty water.
Yeah, you do. I'll wipe the curse. Instead, you will always have a dry mouth for the rest of your life, no matter what. Okay.
That does
Okay.
sound miserable.
Yeah. Good staying hydrated. Yes, it's my dad bought this Hello Kitty powder that you put in water, and it's pink vanilla or something flavored. Yeah, it's nice. The water is pink and makes me drink more water because I like pink. Oh,
It's crazy that that's the, like, main way to get you to drink something.
bro. I was in my grandma's garden today, and her husband had like this kimchi, and it was pink. And it's like quite spicy. They're like, oh, but it's spicy. Yeah, I'm like, okay, but it's gotta taste good. It's pink.
Would
I
you
wish
just
everything I
feel
ate would be
betrayed if it wasn't tasty?
I mean, it was good. It can't be not good if it's pink. I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking it's good because it's pink. You wouldn't understand.
You're right.
This level of obsession is something none of you would understand. With the color, at least.
Who fucking Tau fruits in the same area, one room? You're joking. Why are these here? Okay, so I didn't really miss anything of importance, I mean. I do, however, need to pee. I've been staying hydrated,
Alright.
so
Speak. No.
I'm gonna go
Say
pee.
anything. I don't wanna. I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna go to sleep, I think. I don't feel like going to the bathroom, man. Just gotta piss on my bed or something. Who cares? So guys, I like made a heart out of a blanket on my bed. It's so cute. It looks like a little heart because it's quite literally supposed to be a heart, and I kind of made it into a heart shape. So that's probably why it also looks like a heart-shaped blanket. Yeah. I just breathed too deep. I hurt my chest. Ouch. You and Peppy not in the same house despite the fact you guys will get married soon. Yeah, we do not. We live on different continents, sadly, and um, we want to try and get married soon so we can live together here in Germany. I already got an apartment. I just need a job that's close to the apartment because I still live at my dad's because I have a job here and I can't really move because it's too far away from my current job. So I'm looking for a job close to the new apartment and hopefully, oh yeah, Peppy's gotta get a passport and then hopefully soon we can get married and then live together in Germany. Yay. Living in an apartment must suck. Well, duh, I'm not rich. I'm sorry, man. I've my parents also only ever had an apartment. My mother didn't even fucking work. She's a lazy bitch. But my dad also only ever could afford an apartment. Yeah. I don't I don't know if you know it, but houses aren't very affordable nowadays. And some people even struggle to pay rent for their apartments. So yeah, I can only afford an apartment. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying. I'm working full time. And I want to get a second job as well, so that's fun. And also soon as an estimate. We don't know when exactly, but hopefully this year. Hopefully. Two jobs for one apartment. Yeah. An apartment and a car. And a dog. Because I'm not gonna leave my dog behind, so it's crazy. I know, it sucks. I do hope it gets better, but I doubt it because there's just too many people and too little land apparently. And supply and demand, everyone wants a house, so the prices are going up. Like, I wish I could afford a house. I don't think I'll be able to afford a house ever in my life. Sadly. But yeah. Chihuahua. Yes. My chihuahua who's snoring right next to me right now. Jackie, give him a snore. I don't know if you heard that, guys. But yeah, my dog. It's my little doggy. He's my little brother. And I gotta buy food for him and medicine because he has heart murmurs. I think that's what it's called. Oop. So he needs medicine for his heart, and he needs medicine to drain the water from his lungs, or else he will suffocate one day. Human intelligence turning out to be bad for the human species. Yeah. Because humans aren't using it for the right things. My cat has heart murmurs, yeah. He needs no medication. Well, he needs it for his heart to be stronger, and I don't know. You can. Are you sure he doesn't need medication? I'm pretty sure they do. To if you like want them to live longer. Bro, Pepe's out on an adventure or something.
I had to wait a while. I had to wait for my mom to get out, and then it was more than a pee.
Yeah. Okay.
Adding to the poop counter, unlike you. I have an accurate poop calendar for the last, well, since December. Everything prior to that got deleted.
Oops. Oopsie daisy.
Hehehehe. So what were you guys yapping about?
Curse Creature asks, are you and Peppy not in the same house, but fact you guys will get married soon? told them the situation. They said living in an apartment must suck. I said, well, damn, bro, I'm sorry, I can't afford a house.
Yeah, low-key, my personal dream is to literally just be in a place, like a house, to have a house that is, like, 1 to 2 bedroom, 1 bath. That is, like, the dream scenario to me.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that has to be a dream nowadays.
Our
Like,
grandparents were
just
able to buy this
something
shit
to
for, like, minimum wage, comfortably.
buy.
Dream is to not be poor. Honestly, that too. I'd be fine living in an apartment for the rest of my life as long as I had money.
Real.
This room's gonna suck to explore again. Literally the largest room in the entire game. Is there anywhere I haven't? There's something here. And that's it. That's the only place I haven't explored. Well, that sucks.
An apartment is all I would need myself with my 3 dogs. Yeah. The thing I don't like about apartments is there's no backyard. Well, shit, man. A
Oh.
backyard is gonna cost you extra.
Yeah, that's kind of a boohoo moment.
I'm
Like,
happy
you
I
have
found an
a-
apartment as well.
You have a shared backyard, it's still something. You can't customize it yourself, at least to, like, the extent of the apartment owner's rules, but, you know, it's still something.
Yeah, we're not gonna have a backyard at all. Like,
I
That's
didn't even
fun.
know that. Where are the animals gonna go?
just go on a walk.
Hmm.
There's a place a bit further off, and not too far, but still. But that's how we used to do it when we lived in the city as well, so, I mean, that's just kind of normal. Okay, guys, I'm giving my dog the medication now. Yay! It's great.
He's gonna fight you. Have fun.
Somebody's going to see me and think I have Down syndrome or autism or something.
I
Real.
feel like that's why people don't interact with me. They think I'm unstable.
Oh, I had some random person at the store like wave hello to me and then get embarrassed.
Did
Like
they think that you were someone else? Do you think that's what happened?
I don't know. I think the town that I live in is, or the town the store is in, is it has a lot of mentally disabled people. Because I don't know, there's a facility there. And yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wow, that like I sound awful doing assumptions like that. But I mean, it was pretty obvious. Okay, it was pretty obvious that he was mentally disabled. There's nothing wrong with it.
You can
But,
usually tell. I mean, you can't really judge yourself.
So he like waved hello at me, and then he like he said, "Oh wait, what was I looking for?"
That's a
I
little
don't know.
sad.
I just like waved it back at him, but that was kind of funny. Oh my god, eh? I wonder if my neighbor can hear me, but I hope not. I'm so cringe.
Can hear you, what?
I hope my neighbors can't hear me when I'm talking.
I mean, I doubt it. Like, especially if they're not, like, above you in the same room.
They probably are, probably. Probably. It's okay. Hey guys, cute new dog picture on the Discord.
Aw.
Why is that an autism awareness month but not a depression or suicide awareness month? I have a feeling suicide ends a lot more less than autism. I'm sure there's awareness months or weeks or days for that. Wait.
It's just not given forefronts. I mean, I know that there's like a suicide awareness thing.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure it's a day, though. And also autism is something that you're born with, something that isn't... Like, you can't cure autism.
National Depression Awareness Day is February 23rd.
Yeah.
Oh, also, and just because suicide, man. Okay, I think suicide definitely ends more lives than autism because suicide is kind of the act of killing yourself.
Can't argue with that.
But like, even if you said depression, I mean, even though I don't know what the statistics are, but I mean, I probably more people with depression kill themselves, but like, even if that's the case, doesn't mean like that there should not be an autism awareness month. And just like just make people aware of depression if it's bothering you. That's like people saying, "Oh, there's like an International Women's Day, but there's no Men's Day." Like, yes, there is. We just don't give a shit. Or, like, people always care about like women's assault,
No one talks
but
about
not men.
men's...
Like that,
yeah.
and just talk about men. But bruh,
And there's like
you
this
can't really
stigma that it's like,
either.
it doesn't count if you're a guy and stuff like that. There's not really any awareness for that, though. I think there's a men's awareness day, but that's about all it gets.
You can't really cure depression either. That is wrong. You can cure depression, not always, but you definitely can a lot of the time. Plus, you can be born with depression. Well, yeah, if you're born with a chemical imbalance, that can, I'm sure that can happen.
Yeah, that's
But
about
I
on
would
the
have to
same...
research that.
Yeah, that's about on the, about the same, level as autism at that point. Like, if you're born with a chemical imbalance, they're basically the same thing, if you think about it hard enough.
I think you can compare depression with autism. Because the way autism is a spectrum, you know, it doesn't always have to be have that big of an impact on a person's depression.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I don't know, but like there's also different types of depression as well, so yeah, but still I don't think they should be I don't think they should be compared. I don't think there's a reason. Gonna go outside. Yeah, have fun, touch some grass.
Real. You need it.
Bro, that guy's not older than 8.
That guy's what?
That guy's not older than 8. He's
Old
probably still here listening, probably.
old lemonade?
Not older than 8.
Oh. I mean, think about how many 8-year-olds know about sex and those questions.
A lot. You underestimate 8-year-olds, I think.
Maybe. I mean, with the modern age, I guess you're right.
I think that's like the age they start talking about that and making dumb jokes.
Pretty sure the worst joke that they usually, make is about, like, pee-pees and poo-poo. What are these guys doing? They're just, like, walking around. They've walked past my window multiple times the last, like, 40 minutes
stalking.
now.
They are out to get you.
They've just been checking out the bird feeder. I just want my fucking pipe vial. Not the vial, I want the upgrade. That's all I want. Surely it's not, like, down here, right? Right? It wouldn't be like I got everything in the prison. I don't want to look through this area. I really don't. I'm hating this, like, having to search for it thing. I'm gonna go to, like, the last item before I find this next one. There's nowhere that I haven't looked in here. Is it, like, up? Is it top? Do I have to go top? Ouch. Like, where is this? Can I... Maybe I could even look on, like... Actually, I don't think there's a map online anywhere. I don't think this game has that kind of... community. Where they just, like, have a map of absolutely every item. I will say, this is taking longer than I thought it would. I really didn't think this phase of the stream would take that long. free gin or something. Like, where could this last item be? If it's not, like... If it's not... a towel fruit, then what is it? Where could it be? If it wasn't wet and gloomy and slightly cold, you would have stayed out longer. Understandable. That's a miserable experience, being outside when it's wet and dreary. I hate the rain with a passion. I don't like being wet. Why are there so many of these guys? Like, I'm not gonna complain about the Jin they're giving me, because, like, I get to get more with it, but there's a lot of them. Okay. Ow. Double ow. That was kind of scary. I don't think that would have killed me, but that was scary. I really don't know how is this unthorough with collecting stuff in this playthrough. Okay. Oh, it's a tau fruit. Of course it's a fucking tau fruit. I was thorough. I was completely thorough. I just forgot where everything was. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love looking around, and the only place that I didn't look was the very last spot, and that I needed to. That blows. I'm pretty sure it's closer to just go up here. Did I miss an herb catalyst in, like, Yanlao's place or something? Like, is it in the mines, maybe? There's something here. Is it that stupid fucking golden dragon thing that I missed? Did I not get there because I haven't been beating Shinong? Zero, one. That's a tau fruit. I actually have no idea what I'm missing there. And there's just something in there somewhere, probably. I don't know. Oh god. I'm literally... It's like the very end. Like, that's a tau fruit. This is something. I'm pretty sure it's just the, there's this golden snake dragon that pops out of the ground. Like, over here somewhere. And then there's something here? This is the place where that stupid boss was. The hard one. I don't know. Do I even... Do I care? Do I care enough about this? Does that extra healing even matter? I could say YOLO for the sake of, like, the challenge, I guess. It's not like I need it. And honestly, I'm getting tired of just looking around mindlessly. I've got a good amount of Shin, sure. I don't need these, I'm pretty sure, yeah. And then you, I don't think you have anything good for me either. Yeah. Hey Allie, you here? Or did I...
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
the meeting.
I didn't know if I just like forgot that you left or something. I do that a lot.
You mean?
Yeah. Alright. I guess it's cutscenes for the next 10 minutes time. I haven't even interacted with you, bro. Here, eat all this weird shit that I gave you, and then let's drink together. And then, for some reason, that increases my health. Real talk, though, reading through all of the, like, descriptions of the poisons gives off, like, Picklepedia vibes in Pikmin. It's like you get a little view of what like the plant life in this world was like. A little bit of botany. And I fuck with that. Why are you having frame skips? If you're talking about, like, on the stream, I'm not experiencing it on my end, so that's you. Oh. No, Derps, you have to be awake for whatever the thing that you have to watch is. You can't sleep. And also, you'll miss the final boss. In the game? Oh. You're talking about your game. Aw, it's a pretty scorpion. Man, I wish this thing was real. That's so pretty. As long as you. What exactly does that mean? You're eating poisons, or is it like a physique thing? Why are you sending me posts on Instagram? I thought you were tired.
I sent that 10 minutes ago, I think.
It said 4 minutes for me.
Oh, I have a bad perception of time, I guess.
Yeah. There's so many. You get so much exposition. I'm not exactly complaining, because all of this is worth reading, but when it comes to having read it 4 times now, skipping through it, especially all at once, holy guacamole, this takes a while. God zooks. Man, you guys are not ready for the exposition drop from me. The TLDR. Listening challenge that had 2 questions? That is remarkably weak. Damn. Did not sign up to be bored and fall asleep. Me either.
Huh?
We're getting there. Don't worry.
传授
At least hopefully. I hope I have everything. I should. Because I need a really good relationship with Xuan Xuan. I need max health with Xinong. I think that's it. Oh, and then there's also, like, unlocking, or uncovering Lear's, like, tombstone,
传
which we
授
did.
哦，
And we got the rhizomatic bomb.
哎，哎，
And then resting should activate something. No. Okay. Okay, yes.
唉，
Kid, like, left and then got bit, and now he's sick. And the only person that can cure it is Xinong with his, like, weird, concoction of alcohol that he makes. Which, since we're not actually going to, like, get that explanation, it comes from his bodily fluids in general. He makes alcohol out of what he produces after he eats poison, because that's, I guess, how his body processes poison. And it has healing properties, and that's how you also gain health when you drink it. Wild shit. You know what? Sure. Real. Precisely my thought process as well. Yeah, it's like the poisons that Xinong eats process through his body and creates an antidote to the things that he eats. No idea how that would scientifically work, but honestly, it's not a terrible shout for, like, biochemistry, I guess. Real things have done crazier shit. I also don't know if you would just try to say something or not. Are you trying to talk, Allie? I can't understand you. Chad, I'm not crazy, right? It sounds like they're trying to talk. Am I hearing stuff?
Hi. No, there was a fucking real replaying
Oh.
while I was washing my face. And brushing my teeth. Sorry.
It just so happens the one guy that can do that is on our side. I mean, to be fair,
What?
most of the people on the ship are asleep. So there's only like a select few people that could have this ability. And unless it was one of the souls, it had to be an 8-man.
Those fucking apes, man.
And honestly, that name sounds a bit racist when you put it like that. Like, they're just dark-skinned. They're still human. Just relatively primitive humans. Yeah, basically he got bit by the giant golden dragon snake. We killed the dragon snake, took its venom gland, and then gave it to Shenong, who I'm assuming ate it and then turned it into a wine or a brew or some kind, which we then fed to the kid, and now the kid is cured. Crazy how that works. That'd be an unreal ability to have in real life. I don't know if I need to go back or not. I don't see the kid. Is this it? Yeah. Alright. So, we're getting into spoiler territory for anyone that might want to play this game themselves. This is like true endgame that we're at now. I do need to pee again. I've been staying hydrated. I'm sorry. I'll be right back one more time. Hi, have you been giving them dog baby talk this whole time?
No, just now because he was bouncing.
Awesome. I also got a banana because I realized I was shaking for some reason. And felt a little
Oh.
weak, so I got a banana. Scarfed that down.
Yeah.
Avoided the kids who were begging me to get them something. This is why I'd be a terrible parent. As if you'll remember if you ever get the game. Yeah. I'll give one final warning. I'm pretty sure everything after this point is spoilers for the end of the game. So, if you want to play the game yourself, haven't played it yet, this is the time to leave. Give you a second. Alright, if you're still here, we're going into spoilers. Anyways, yeah, they got fucked up. I juked the shit out of those three. Wow. Okay. Oh right, I forget. I actually have, like, max health now. Wait. I don't have to be, like, piss scared of everything. Because I can actually survive hits from basic enemies. Let's go! Finally! Max health is crazy. That feels insane. I'd be, like, one hit right now, normally. Oh, you're gonna do this right now? These enemies with a boss? That's disgusting, actually. Ouchies. I still don't have skills. I still can't actually do that. Oh god. I can't dash up. Holy. Is that it? Why would it be? Why would it be? It's like a medley. Let's go. No Tau Fruit goes insane. There's more. There's definitely more. What is this? I understand that I'm supposed to be like max health or max damage right now, but Jesus. This is still just as hard. These are still just as hard as the first ones. I can't. I don't have more. I don't have more. God, I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. What is this? No. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm alive. Oh. That was actually difficult. They threw a lot of heavy enemies.
把牛，
Oh, Neptune.
滚在天啦！
No.
滚滚，
I want to see how Shinong actually, like, fought the dudes that he killed. Well, killed is kind of a stretch, because I don't think they're really alive. More like... artificial... artificial biological creatures. Yeah. They're like AIs, except they're made purely out of biological material. It's like they created brains and then put them in these vessels. So basically what AI is, like a physical AI. Like a robot. Demask the shaman. I wanted them to do that as well, but sadly, she's kind of dead now, and that's not gonna happen. But yeah, now Shinong is the
板桥，
leader of the village,
车员所以
which, had you gone through and read everything, would be a stretch to be sure.
えうん。Sapinse. うん。
And then... give you the amulet. Why can't they demask her? It's probably some taboo shit. She's probably gonna get buried in it. Well, I don't think they really have anywhere to bury her, but still. Wherever she's laid to rest is, probably... it's probably gonna be in her mask. $1,000. Holy, I do have quite a bit of Jin. What can I spend this on? I can't get the last one, I'm not gonna go looking for it. I don't need the other two. I don't know. Here, have some of my money. Why not? Never gonna use any of the things I just bought, but why not? Actually, you know, it probably would be, better for them to just make a new mask. So she could be buried in a state that's not, like, destroyed. Okay, I am pretty sure I have everything that I need to have. My relationship with Xuan's good. Shenong is now the leader of the village. Is that it? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm thinking of maxing out Shiyu, but I don't... I mean, I could grind, like... 700 Jin for... I could. Honestly, I could. But I really don't want to. Is the obese cat Yi's brother? No. They met as kids and worked together. Ooh. You know the game is called Nine Souls? Yeah, Yi and him are both souls. They're friends that are also colleagues. He's the only soul not on our hit list. Okay, I think I'm gonna speed run through this instead of, Do I need to kill shit? No, it's just the other way. Never mind. There's a couple things that I guess this, like, one thing that I want to get. What purpose does that have? I can't really use that, can I? I mean, maybe I can come back. What is this soul? A council of people that were promising the world of the Solarians, which are what all of the cat creatures are. They were promising them a cure for a virus that is ransacking the entire species, effectively making them go extinct. I think it's this. I do want to take note of this one. Solution after solution. When we isolated the TNO gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence. Nothing to say of its incredibly short lifespan. So, yeah, to put it simply, if you... The thing that makes the Solarians, like, not house cats is their TNO gene? I don't exactly know how that works, but yeah, isolating that turns them into, like, actual house cats, and, I guess that's this world's explanation for how in the future there are house cats. I really, really don't want to deal with these guys. But yeah, if I actually stop to read all of this, it's kind of talking about how the, like, the history of the virus that's wiping them out. And, I mean, it's just... going through how Aigong, who is the leader of the Souls, like, I guess the founder, like, how it started, how the actual, I want to say investigation, but that's not the right word. How the research into it and a cure for it is going. Because I'm not gonna read any of it, I'll give you a TLDR. Aigong actually created the virus on accident while looking for a cure to immortality. So this whole thing, literally everything, it's her fault. Like, through and through. And she's been watching us. She got a little angry. A little angry, I'm assuming that we, killed the twins. And then there's pictures back here. Damn, a young Aigong picture. I think that's probably the only one in the entire game. Anyways, you're about to meet her. Yeah, it's the old lady. She looks all wise and shit. Nice memories, dickhead. Do these not activate if the soul isn't dead? Hey, asshole.
Say.
You got it pretty right. The only thing is the Y is an I. Like I. I isn't like German word for egg eye. And gong. Oh, you can see your name right there as well. Yeah. Anyways, we fell for her trap card, is what's happening right now. We're in her soulscape, where she has like full control of it and everyone inside of it. So she seized control of our entire nervous system, so that we can't fight back, and she took the fucking soul seals. So the entire plot of the game was for literally nothing. GG easy. It's like I got twist villain, and it's built up. You start the game knowing nothing about the world, and then all of this is just kinda revealed over time.
긴?
You don't really understand who Aigong is, but she's the first thing that you see, really. The first cutscene in the game is showing Aigong, killing you. Or I guess Yi, more specifically. So she's hinted at to be the villain, but you never actually know anything about her until, like, midway through the game, I'd say. Where they start drizzling information onto you. Anywho, this cutscene is basically explaining that Heng decided to stay on Penglai, their home planet, willingly, basically accepting the fact that she's gonna die to the virus alone. Despite the fact that Yi tried desperately to get her to come. That reaction is exactly how I would feel about my chat trying to fuck a cat. Bunch of fucking weirdos.
必須弄得奇怪。必須必須
Anyways, yeah. I gone kind of raided the hell out of the, pavilion. Yikes. That's not a place I wanna be. Oh. I don't want to. What is this? Oh, bro. If it was a simulation, it was a soulscape. Little different. It's more like a dream. It puts you to sleep and into cryo sleep, kind of. God, I'm gonna get overwhelmed so quickly. This is so bad, actually. I need to remember that I only have 5. Oh, I hate this. I have so much health. And I only have... I only have 1 key charge. Piss off. Die. What? Why didn't he explode? This is rough. Not the biggest fan of the situation here. Bro, there's so many. What do I do about this? I don't think I have any more. How do I cope with this? How do I cope with this? Oh my god. Holy shit! How do I cope with this? The first one didn't explode! The ones with the big, like, goop on the back are supposed to explode! Why didn't he go boom? He just disintegrated! That's not supposed to happen! That did so much damage. Oh. Where's the health bar go? You're not allowed to see it. I didn't get to see it. Hello, I'm streaming. Yes. He wanted Oreos. I ate them all. They've been gone for weeks. No, bro. You're not dead. That didn't kill? Aight, bro, chill. I'm not God, bro, chill. Okay. Now, this is not very optimal. Very not optimal, actually. Please explode. Oh, thank God. I don't know why he didn't before. I also don't know how many health charges I have left. Ooh, I should've just waited. Oh, I should've just waited ×2, and I lost all my shit, and it was right there. That's awesome. I kinda forgot that it was there. I guess it doesn't really matter. Dude. This is... That killed me! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let that happen, because that was... I hate it. Why? What am I supposed to do about this? It didn't even kill him! My God. I have 6? 7. I have 7. 7 vials. Okay. I don't think it... Again with... Bro! From off the screen, I can't tell when you're going to show up. Come here. Oh my God. Okay, that killed. That's all that matters to me. I'm gonna wait for the other two to show up so that I can be optimal. There. Okay, that was one. Okay. I didn't even realize this was here. That's really good for me. Whoa! There's two? Where'd the second one come from? No, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Please be the end. Bro, go away. You're not him. You might be him. Yeah, you might be him, actually. Holy... No, you're not doing this. This is kind of miserable. Bro, there's a dickhead in here! I didn't sign up for a dickhead in here. That kinda sucked. This actually really sucks. Okay. You know what? I'm killing you. With... Okay, never mind. I don't have healing, actually. What is this? Is this your idea of fun, bro? I can't heal. I don't have healing. Quit it. Quit with that. Give me a key charge. That's... I'm so cooked. Oh, I didn't see him coming up for me. 100 men, 1 gorilla. That's how I'm feeling right now. I think the 100 men win. Based on my current experience. If 100 men are even a fraction of the strength of these deckheads, I think the guys win. There's 3. Oh my god, there's 3. I don't like it here. Oh wait, did they just like despawn? What? Okay. No, why didn't you just dash? Okay. Good. No more. More, of course. Yes, yes, there's more. I see. I see, you're the biggest asshole. That's fair. You didn't even despawn. Fuck that guy. Fuck his whole lineage. How deep does this facility go? We're going back up. This is how deep it is. And even still, like, we've been deeper. Go away. Go away. Go away. Alright, and then there's one more, I think. This is not Poppy playtime, or Bendy in the ink machine. That shit goes hella deep. Fucking dude! Why are you like this? I can't cope with this, actually. I don't do enough damage. I actually don't. I straight up don't. Die. That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough damage. Quick. Thank God. That could have been so much worse. I had a key charge, actually. Can you... There we go. And then there's obviously more. Oh, hi! Alright, buddy. Hate you. Okay, so... If I had to... I was gonna say reckon a guess. How did that set of events just happen? Where'd Allie go? They're sleeping. I took my headphones off, or more, they turned off, so I can't hear them anyways. If they were awake, I don't think they are. Honestly, Allie has a very good opportunity to do something very funny right now, since I wouldn't be able to hear them, but... You know. They're probably too tired either way. Come on. Also, it's with an I. They get upset about that.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
killed? Oh, yeah. Dude. It's too big to dash past. I'm using so much healing just to survive. It's like Nosk if he was worse. Like, actually, somehow even more annoying. That's not gonna kill. Do it again. Awesome. I forgot you were there. Come on, why'd you just do that? Jeez. I don't have enough health for this. That actually really messes me up here. No, dude, this is bad. And then he grows his spikes back the second that I dash, and there's not much I could do about that. This sucks. Also, why is it people's favorite thing to do to say skill issue the second that anyone gets frustrated at anything ever? What's the goal there? To, like, infuriate someone? It looks stupid. Like, okay, you do it. Do it better. Do it at the exact same skill that I am. Or, like, with the exact same equipment that I am dealing with. Go for it. You don't get overwhelmed. I'd like to see you try. Until then, get out of my sight, bro. I don't know why people say it after saying it yourself. Okay. Seriously, why? You just randomly decide, yeah, I'm gonna... slap you in the face. That was terrible. I'm one hit. It's like completely random at what time he does it. Max level reached. Awesome. No. That was a perfect opportunity. Okay. That really should not have been that hard, but holy... That's so annoying. It's just funny to say it's impossible. That's just insult to injury, quite literally. You look down and see skill issue to inescapable scenario, and it's like, wow. Actually, nothing to say about it. How much? I've gotten so much Jin. I lost my Jin, and I already have all of this again. Anywho, I'd probably. I mean, I'll hug the floor for now. Whoa. Money I'm never gonna get to use. Look at that. I'm rich. For what purpose? You're so mean. Anywho, yippee. He was looking for a fella the whole time. It's like adoptive daughter. And yeah, I don't think she's doing too hot. It's kind of very sad, actually. Ouch. Ouch. Did Derps ever say he disappeared? Like, is he still here? Can we get a Derps check? Wait, is this? No. This way. Yes. Mmm. Nice and destroyed. That's awesome. You didn't die yet. Can't say the same for this guy. Oh. Oh, you got trapped in the I don't want to end on a loss loop? That sucks.
K 동아
만치야.
인 신 원 찬림 빈정
So yeah, I go and kinda raided the pavilion and destroyed everything meaningful to us.
순간 여자 진 완진 농
럭시, 럭시.
꿀
Abacus dies. Yeah. Poor fella. I did actually... I did. There's one, like, specific thing that I'm looking for, a decision.
어이.
Okay, I think... Yeah, alright. So this is where multiple endings come in. Getting a choice only happens if you've unlocked the true ending. And to get to the true ending, you've gotta help the ape men. This is a sign of compassion and not selfishness.
어?
So, it kind of like completes Yi's arc that we kind of skipped over.
쏠려.
마가. Người bắt lại. Jim.
So, I'll give a little bit of a TLDR here, because it's kind of big. Yi is the one that discovered the pale blue planet. And he's the one that captured them and forced them on the ship. He made the idea for the harvester, and he's the whole reason that any of us are here in the first place. He discovered the 8 men and was like, yep, I'm gonna farm these guys to power these soulscapes so that our people can sleep while we work on a cure for the virus. Anyways, Khufu made a fucking nuke. Like, quite literally. I think someone, like, measured how powerful this thing is, and it's like... this is like... is it continent level, or is it planet level? I can't really tell. It's big and it's very bad. This is, like, the most powerful thing in universe whatsoever. He created an arrow from the bomb that was so threatening that it ended an entire planet-wide war, so... We are ballin'. But yeah, we're gonna load these dickheads up on a ship, and then send them to Earth. Yeah, even Continental would be enough to basically ruin a planet, so... almost the same thing. It's like the difference between, like, completely destroying a planet permanently and straight up, like, annihilating a planet. It's like the difference between a planet buster and, like, carpet bombing the entire planet. It's like, you could survive the carpet bombing. You can't really survive if the planet literally explodes. Yeah, it's more like continent level then. What if the continents are small? I'm thinking like Africa-sized continents when I'm thinking of continent level. But anyways, that was really sweet. He just gave Schwan the Mystic Nymph. That's cute. Here you go, little fella. If I don't make it back, this is something you're gonna have to remember me. That's a pretty glaciated Earth, right? So, it's pretty much revealed there that those are messages that were sent 500 years ago, and only just reached him. Why did I react to your message about taking off Yi's coat? Because it happens. He takes off his clothes in order to get into a hot spring when we're interacting with Lady Ethereal. I'd say he's like... I don't know, he just looks like an average person. Or I guess an average Solarian. So yeah, we are the only person that we know left on the ship aside from Aigong. No, it's everything. He takes off everything. You get a little butt flash from him. So, I'm not gonna go through it, but if I wanted to sit here and watch it, they kind of go over a cutscene where they, kind of show their meetings with the entire soul system. So everyone, like, comes together and talks about something important, and it kind of just, like, goes through the process of, like, oh, Yi's got a cool idea for, like, this cool thing that's gonna put everything, or put everyone in the species in stasis so that we can find a cure for the virus quicker. Or without having to, you know, hurry. And then they're like, oh, but we need a shit ton of energy in order to power that. So then, Yi goes on and he finds a species with intelligence so that they can harvest their brains and use them to power the machine that keeps everyone asleep. How long is the average 9 Souls playthrough? If you're going for true ending, I think I'm like above average, and my first playthrough was close to true ending, but not exactly there. That was about 27 hours, so I'd give it like probably 30 to 35 hours for a first playthrough. Alright. This is the setup that I was using when I was practicing. Anywho, don't mean to give you a, like, blue ball, but I do need to pee again. I don't know why I need to, but I do. The end is near. I will be right back. Alright. This is it, and this is the end. Except maybe not really, because this is legitimately a, like, 15-minute boss fight. Oh man. This is such a pretty environment, though.
What's all?
So basically, her mindset is she created the infection. Accidentally. But she's like... She sees it as... kind of completing her mission. Like, she was looking for immortality, and when people mutate, they're effectively immortal. They can't really age or die, because, well, they're infected. They're basically zombies. So she's like, ah, yes, this is technically immortality, so I'm going to infect absolutely everyone, and we're going to be immortal forever. Even though, like, that's clearly not how it works. I think she just went insane.
유지야 외누 파짐 제반 우쇼짐 자 고산포이 와군 진사이 도힌토
This goes hard. This goes so hard. Let's go. Aigong. I've trained so hard for this. I actually do a decent amount of damage. Like, this isn't that bad. I do less physical damage, but my parry, like, internal damage hasn't changed much. If at all. I think I do about half the damage that I do otherwise. Damn. If everyone's infected, no one can oppose you from being wrong. Well, that's the thing though, she's also gonna, like, infect herself as well, so... It's not like she wants to be the only person not infected. Nice swing, idiot. But yeah, this fight is a lot of just being patient with the internal damage and then letting it all loose once she's low enough to kill. Especially with only having one key charge. Not much else I can do about it. Unless I unequipped this. but like, parrying is doing basically double the amount of damage that I'm currently doing. I mean, look at that. My DPS is quite literally doubled. Over doubled, look at that, that's crazy. No. That didn't do much damage, what's that about? I thought that did half. Okay. Now she has 50% more health than she did in the last phase. Scary. Whoa. Yeah, if you pay attention, she'll usually alternate between some attacks. She's, like, maddeningly aggro right now. This is taking longer, I will say. Okay, missed that. Okay, buddy. Is this enough? Nope. Okay. So yeah, she has 3 phases actually. And she's fucking crazy. Damn. Is my Jade not working? Huh. Because I'm... There's one that... it's supposed to, like, parries... heal internal damage? Am I missing it or something? Or is it just, like, not working? Why would it not be working? Like... I don't really get why it wasn't working. That's why I had to heal so much. Also, the revelation of, like, oh, everyone's, like, technically immortal when they're, mutated. That's, like, that's a recent development for her. Like, not too long, before Yi woke up. And then there's also the problem of the other souls, which, yeah. Like, her stealing the soul seals is the only reason that she's able to actually accomplish this. Because in order to activate the thing that's gonna spread the infection, she needed all of the soul seals, and the souls aren't gonna agree with her committing genocide, you know? So Yi basically just did her a favor by killing the souls, and then she stole the soul seals from him so that, she could do what she wanted to do. So she wasn't really able to. She kinda watched all of her friends die and did nothing about it as part of her, like, big plan. Cause yeah, she probably could have stepped in, like, immediately and killed Yi, like, right off the bat. But she didn't, and that was intentional. Shit. Ouch. Very ouch. Wow. Not that bad. I wish I didn't have to concentrate as much because, like, I know if I start talking, I'm gonna throw. I don't want that. Okay. Good. This whole boss is basically just her chaining a bunch of shit together progressively. Like, that attack gets a lot of complexity the longer you go into the fight. Also, this song fucks, by the way. Fucking sit down. Just going crazy. Look at this. I'm eating shit. Fucking dead. Got it. I almost threw. I messed it up a little bit at the end, but I got it. GG. GG. But yeah, as you can see, she's already infected. So she had this plan originally. I think she probably infected herself, like, more or less, like, maybe before, or like maybe when she had the revelation, but she like almost gave in to the infection before phase 3, but she kind of willed it back together, which is kind of insane. But at some point, she infected herself, and so, you know, she looks like this. Also, she did try to kill us. That was the whole start of the game. The first cutscene was her killing us.
Kerinda. 제 왔어이 밤.
Yeah. Her plan was to infect the roots, and then the roots are gonna spread it throughout the facility, and everything and everyone gets infected. So this move right here, effectively alone, makes the entire Solarian species extinct. Like, there's just no recovering from this. Every last living Solarian in the universe is on this ship, and she just made them all infected. Look at this monstrosity.
아, 대구. 응? 뭐?
He's giving a final goodbye.
还是不行，弄不来的。没事，放开。
Holy fuck. This goes so hard. I think I'll just let it play out, because this is such a banger. Welp, Ye's fucking dead, and so is every Solarian in the universe, except Kuofu, I guess. Poor guy. He's the last of his species and he's gonna die alone. Well, not really alone. He has, like, the 8 men, but... Damn. Poor guy. He just watched everyone he ever knew get kaboomed. Poor all the innocents as well. Like, they didn't exactly have a say in that. So many of them were just in cryo sleep, minding their own business, and then, like, suddenly, boom! Existence gone. Instantly vaporized by a bomb. No idea what was going on outside. My running theory is that, Khufu's genes get... Xuan, like, takes Khufu's genes, but does it incorrectly, so instead of increasing the Solarians' like, population, he accidentally creates cats. And so, the entire, like, feline lineage that we have today comes from Khufu's DNA. Like, I guess because, I don't know, maybe the primordial roots are, gone. He, like, I don't know. The roots are gone. So... so the gene just, like, doesn't work. Or something like that. It's even better that Khufu's an orange cat. But clearly his genes are, like, normal still. Like, other colors of feline can come from Khufu, because then, like, all other colors and coats of cats can also be taken from him, if that's the case. His, like, recessive colors can be retained through extractions. But yeah, that's my theory. What a banger, though. Yeah, banger real. And then you get to see, like, all the soul statues in the background as, like, the banger rolls. Wow. I'm gonna sit here one more time and beg of you, if you ever find the time and money, play this game. Cause holy... And then these are backers. Yay. Absolutely phenomenal game. Deserves every single penny. You know, I'm surprised that that didn't take as long as I, thought it would. I thought I was gonna do so much less damage is really the thing. Like, if I took off the... If I took off the Jade that lets me deal internal damage per perfect parry, that would have taken so much longer. Like, the fight would have been at least twice as long. As shown from, like, the amount of raw, like, actual damage I did before the talismans were implemented. Yeah, everyone leaving right before the ending is kind of criminal. We're, like, in the room right before the final boss, and bro's like, I'm out, bye. Like, what's wrong with that guy? I don't mean to talk behind people's back, but what's wrong with that guy? Comes in, asks, like, 10 sex questions, doesn't stay for the ending, and leaves right before it. What? Not to mention, the first time bro came into a 9 Soul stream, he's like, this game's ass, I haven't seen anything about it, but it's ass anyways, because I said so. What? What do you mean? I've never been more bewildered by a viewer of, like, anything in my life. At least it wasn't as long as those 2 fights, you're right. It could have been another Lady E. I think combining all the damage that I did total throughout that entire fight, like normal damage, I probably did like... I would have been in like phase 2.5 or something. Also, this is kind of meant to explain the, last, like, full ice age that we experienced on the planet. It also explains why Egyptians, kind of worshipped cats. It makes sense. The island in the ship in general was absorbing so much of the energy and heat from the sun that it put Earth in an ice age. How selfish. Ah, yes, and now you know what this title screen means, as well. How great. Final time? 16 and a half hours. I technically had to use one skill point in order to get through the tombs. Miraculously, it was still faster than my playthrough with Allie. Which, no clue how that happened. Like, this is the one I would have expected to take a bit longer. But, nope, guess not. Kinda crazy. Actually, I'm thinking about it, the time is probably almost exclusively me grinding Jin. Like, the time difference here is like if I had decided to buy everything out, these times would be the same. The meow, yeah, let's go! I did most of that game with almost no health, literally no damage upgrades. I had all the healing in the world, but ultimately I was still, like, permanently 2-hit. Up until, like, literally the very end where I was kind of forced to in order to get the true ending. I kinda had to get max health, but it is what it is. It happens. Nothing I can do about that. That's just kinda how the game's designed. Still no damage upgrades. I never got a single damage upgrade. I am deeply satisfied with how this turned out. I thought that this stream was gonna be a lot longer than it was. I don't know if this was the actual... How long did I say this was probably gonna be? I don't really remember right now. Did I say it? I'm not seeing it. No, I'm not seeing it. Ah. I said 5 hours in the best case scenario. Around 7 was what I estimated. I guess that was best case scenario. I thought Aigang was gonna take, like, at least an hour. Yeah, I upgraded about as much as I, had to. Like, basically. There are much harder experiences that I could do for this, but I don't have the patience to sit there and do, like, no arrows, no health up, or no vial upgrades, no vial, or no, like, healing upgrades. I don't really have the, or like, no jades. I don't really have the patience to do that. Not for, like, the whole game, I mean. Oh, and, like, plus all the stuff that I did in this run, like, no skills, no Tau fruits, no health upgrades in general, like, health increases. Oh yeah, I'm sure someone else out there will do all of it for, like, a full playthrough. There's only a couple things that you need at all to get true ending. And that's really, like, one skill point, and then max health at the very end. That's basically it. You don't technically need to do anything else. You could cut out talismans until you get to the infected people. In which case, like, Like in the hallway, you basically can't win the hallway unless you unless you have talismans. So that's like the only way that, or the only time that you'd need to use that technically. It'd be like you get all of your base moves and you can use all of your base moves, but no upgrades of literally any kind. No Jin upgrades, none, zero, zilch. Crazy though. The fact that this was even as difficult as it was strange to me, I guess I could say. Like, the biggest op for the entire game was Lady Ethereal. And the primary reason for that was just because you can't do much damage to her at any given time when you have no damage upgrades. And even being able to, like, deal internal damage from parries, she's gonna heal it. You can't, like, keep that on her or anything. And when you only have one key charge, there's not much you can do about it. You know, you can do a little bit of internal damage and then... what then, you know? Hello. Hi. This is a little awkward. This is like the very end of the stream. I'm just talking because I feel like talking right now. We beat the game. Actually, it's a little awkward. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Yeah, Lady E was not the one I thought was gonna be the op of the run. Quite surprising. And then Ikong being like the one boss I spend the least time on? What happened? I'm pretty sure the only person I died to less than Igong was Gomeng. But I'm pretty sure I first tried. Or maybe it was second try. I don't remember if it was first or second try. Either way. I think... Was it once or twice? Did I die once or twice on Igong? What happened? Man. But, yeah. I'm gonna miss playing this game. Seriously though, if you haven't... don't. If you haven't played this game, you should. Absolutely. 100%. I would not recommend this game more than... Or I couldn't recommend it enough, is what I mean. It's not for everyone, obviously. It's like... It's a parry Souls-like, basically. But... Like, I wouldn't say, like, oh, if you like Hollow Knight, you'll like this, because there have been a lot of people that went into this with the expectation that it was Hollow Knight and then got disappointed because it's not. And it's not trying to be. But this is absolutely one of the best games that I've ever played. Like, if I had to make a list, it's definitely on top 5. Maybe, like, 3. If I had to arbitrarily place it without any knowledge of... or any thought of what the other 4 would be. I mean, I know one of them, but not gonna get into that right now. So yeah. Despite not really being ready to end stream today, I still feel like streaming. I'm gonna throw it in for now, because it's been long enough. This was 9 Souls, a challenge of 9 Souls. Sadly, I didn't get to really do anything when it came to, like, dialogue and stuff like that, but that's for you guys to go see and explore yourselves if you would like to. Which, again, I would recommend. You should. Absolutely. I'll see you guys in the next one, where I'm probably gonna do Radiance and P5. Not looking forward to that. After this hurdle ends, I feel like the world will be my oyster. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.